Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
சொல்லு புள்ள நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில விளக்கம் கேட்ட சின்ன புள்ள விளங்கிடுச்சா சொல்லு புள்ள நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில. நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். பாடிடும் பிரார்த்தனையும் சோஸ்திரம் நித்யனவன் காலடியில் கொண்டு நம்ம சேர்த்திடும். பக்தியுடன் பாடிடும் பிரார்த்தனையும் சோத்திரம் நித்யனவன் காலடியில் கொண்டு நம்ம சேர்த்திடும். செய்யும் அந்த தியானம் அது சித்தம் தெளிவாக்கிடும். சித்தம் தெளிவாக அது தெய்வீகத்தை கூட்டிடும். செய்யும் அந்த தியானம் அது சித்தம் தெளிவாக்கிடும். சித்தம் தெளிவாக அது தெய்வீகத்தை கூட்டிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சொந்தமாக்க எண்ணிவிட சேர்ந்திடாம ஓடிடும். தென்றலாக வீசிடும் தேகந்தா சிலிர்த்திடும். சொந்தமாக்க எண்ணிவிட சேர்ந்திடாம ஓடிடும். கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும். இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம். கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும். இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சொர்க்கலோகம் என்பதும் நரகலோகம் என்பதும் வெளியில் தானே உள்ளதுன்னு வீணாகத்தான் தேடினோம். சொர்க்கலோகம் என்பதும் நரகலோகம் என்பதும் வெளியில் தானே உள்ளதுன்னு வீணாகத்தான் தேடினோம். கொண்ட எண்ணம் தானே அந்த நிலைய நமக்கு காட்டிடும். எண்ணம் தெளிவாக மன சொர்க்க வாழ்வை கண்டிடும். கொண்ட எண்ணம் தானே அந்த நிலைய நமக்கு காட்டிடும். எண்ணம் தெளிவாக மன சொர்க்க வாழ்வை கண்டிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சோகமாக்கிடும். ஆழ்ந்து செயல் செய்ய அது மாயமா மறைஞ்சிடும். வளருகின்ற எண்ணமோ வாழ்வ சோகமாக்கிடும். ஆழ்ந்து செயல் செய்ய அது மாயமாய் மறைஞ்சிடும். மீண்டும் உருவாகும் அந்த சக்தி தன்னை தீர்த்திடும். என்ன மறைந்தோட அது ஆன்மீகத்தில் சேர்த்திடும். மீண்டும் உருவாகும் அந்த சக்தி தன்னை தீர்த்திடும். என்ன மறைந்தோட அது ஆன்மீகத்தில் சேர்த்திடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். ஏற்றமான வாழ்க்கையும் இறக்கு கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். மாற்றங்களை தாங்க மனம் பெரும் தவிப்பு தவிச்சிடும். உள்ள மத ஏற்க அங்கு பரவசமும் நிறைஞ்சிடும். மாற்றங்களை தாங்க மனம் பெரும் தவிப்பு தவிச்சிடும். உள்ள மத ஏற்க அங்கு பரவசமும் நிறைஞ்சிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். துன்பத்தையே சேர்க்கும் குரு நித்யனை நம்பு அது ஆனந்தத்தை ஈர்க்கும். ஐம்புலனின் ஆளுமை துன்பத்தையே சேர்க்கும் குரு நித்யனை நீ நம்பு அது ஆனந்தத்தை ஈர்க்கும். அன்பு வழி மலரும் அகங்காரம் அது நீங்கிடும். சத்குருவின் பாதம் சரணாகதியா சேர்ந்திடும். அன்பு வழி மலரும் அகங்காரம் அது நீங்கிடும். சத்குருவின் பாதம் சரணாகதியா சேர்ந்திடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். வாழ்ந்து பார்க்கணும் அட வாழ்ந்துதான் ஆன்மீகத்தை அனுபவிக்கணும்.
சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும்.
சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும்.
நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம்.
நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம்.
என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா. என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட. சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா. சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா. என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீளை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீளை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா
காட்டிய இயல்பும் மதுரை பெருநன் மாநகர் இருந்து குதிரை சேவகன் ஆகிய
என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே பன்னிருகை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை நித்ய குருநாதனே.
Today's darshan, the initiations that we are receiving today, is very, very powerful, as Swamiji is directly going to be liberating us from all the obsessive compulsive patterns and all the incompletions, pain and suffering that we are stuck in life with. This darshan is literally a cosmic celebration for all of us. When we are all receiving this darshan from Swamiji now, we're going to be taking you all through the different platforms through which you can post your prayers, your boons, blessings, requests directly to Swamiji, and you can post your messages of love and gratitude to Swamiji.
The first platform that we are going to be taking you through is YouTube. All of you can head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Please take a moment and head to this channel, and you can go to the live video stream and hit the like button and go to the live chat section. In that, you can offer your gratitude, post your questions, prayers, the boons that you want to get blessings for, and receive a direct blessing from Swamiji. Also, make sure to share this with your friends and beloved ones. And the next platform is WhatsApp. Here, please head to kailasa.org. Scroll down and you will be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Click on it, join our community, and in the community section, you can post any boons, prayers that you want to receive the blessings for. You can post it here. The next is x.com, formerly Twitter. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter handle and please go to the topmost pinned tweet. And as a reply to the pinned tweet, with the hashtag Ask the Avatar and tagging Swamiji, you can post your prayers, and especially if you have any questions where you want to request Swamiji to reveal on certain topics, you could post those questions here. Please take a moment and follow along with us. The next is Instagram.
You all can head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda, the official Instagram handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can go to click the profile picture, it'll lead you to the live video. And you can post all your prayer, all your blessings requests to Swamiji as a prayer in the comment section of that live video. The next platform is Facebook. You all can head to KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page. And don't forget to like and follow that page because that's where you will be getting all latest news, events and updates from KAILASA. So you can like and follow it and go to the topmost live video in that. Go to the comment section of the video and please do post all your blessings requests, your prayers to Swamiji, your messages of love and gratitude to Swamiji as comments under that. And also most importantly, take a minute today, as all of us are beholding this darshan of Ashwarudha Murti and Guru Murti forms of Paramashiva, any of your near and dear ones in whose life you think you really want to make a difference by helping them come out of their suffering, please take a moment to share this darshan as it is happening right now to them. Your one share can bring a huge healing in one of your loved one's life. Especially this darshan, Swamiji is going to be liberating us from all the pain and suffering that we carry within ourselves. So please do take a moment to share this darshan with them so they too benefit from this. And today, as all of us are receiving the darshan and initiation, one of the most important key factors to elevate suffering in this whole planet Earth is to live by the principle as enshrined beautifully in our Hindu scriptures, the principle of ahimsa paramo dharmaha, the non-violence being the greatest dharma. In order to bring inner peace or world peace, to elevate all the suffering from planet Earth, it is important that we follow this fundamental principle that Hinduism lives by, that Hinduism propagates, which is to live non-violent and blissful beings on planet Earth.
And in accordance with this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established various policies across all the Kailasas, starting from the fundamental amendment in the Constitution, where all the beings are given the freedom to be treated equally, not just human beings, but all beings are treated equally in Kailasa, and every being is given the right to treat themselves and everyone around them as Paramashiva. Like this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established various policies to foster the principle of ahimsa paramo dharmaha. One such principle is where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has guided all the temple ecosystems of Kailasas to use only non-violent based milk for Abhishekam and only offering this violence-free, cruelty-free cow's milk for the rituals across the temples. So, based on this, today's question for all of you is, should this guidance also become as an intricate part of all other temples also? Should all other Hindu temples across the world start practicing this principle? Therefore, as a unifying force of all the Hindus, we foster the global peace with this principle of ahimsa paramo dharmaha.
All the temples, Kailasas around the world, Swamiji has already set them as leading examples, as exemplary models, because all the Kailasa ecosystems around the world function as non-violent, cruelty-free ecosystem. And each of you that are watching us live right now, you can see the scroll projected for you all, kailasa.org/Hindu-votes. Please take a minute or two, head to this, let us know your thoughts. As Swamiji has established successfully all the Kailasas around the world as exemplary models of how cruelty-free, violence-free, non-violence-based, beautiful ecosystem. It is time that we raise awareness about such an ecosystem to the global temples around the world that exist, so that all of us Hindus can go back to our roots of existing as absolutely contributing, peaceful, non-violent beings. So please take a minute or two. Please head to the link that is projected and please let us know your thoughts on that. To all the Sarvagnya Pita Yajamans, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas and Sarvagnya Pitadishwas, today we have a very important question for all of you, because Kailasa, as established by our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is standing for spreading bliss, peace, enlightenment to the world, like Swamiji beautifully reveals, gifting the science of Paramashivanandam, the bliss of being and experiencing Paramashiva. With that said, what action do you think each of the regional Kailasas, which as de facto spiritual embassies, should do to carry out its spiritual responsibility of reaching out the science of enlightenment, which is the Paramashivoham, which is what Swamiji is extending through the Paramashivoham program to the world? What action do you think that each of the regional Kailasas should take? Please take a minute or two and let us know. We request each of you to head. The link has been posted for all of you in your chat. Please take a minute or two. Head to the link and please let us know your thoughts.
And the Rajya Sabha voting is open for everyone, including the Chit Sabha members. Every Hindu, every born, living and practicing Hindu can do this Rajya Sabha voting, which is what is the link that is projected for all of you on the screen. The Chit Sabha voting is exclusive only for the founders of Kailasa, which is the Sarvagnya Pita Yajaman, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas and Sarvagnya Pita Tishwars. So we request all of you to take a few minutes and be an active part of this responsible democracy that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving.
We Hindus to utilize this wonderful platform that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has extended for all of us. And let us all become part of this responsible democracy that Swamiji is building through the revival of Kailasa's Parliament. Now, let us all continue enjoying the darshan of Ashwarudha Murti and Guru Murti forms of Paramashiva.
ஐயாறு அதனில் செய்வன் தன்னில் அருத்தியோடிருந்த
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Paramakripa Nithyananda, Bhakta Uddhara Karo Nithyananda. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Paramakripa Nithyananda, Bhakta Uddhara Karo Nithyananda. Prema Rupa Nithyananda, Brahmananda Nithyananda, Paramapa Vitra Deva Nithyananda. Prema Rupa Nithyananda, Brahmananda Nithyananda, Paramapa Vitra Deva Nithyananda. Sambho Mahadeva நித்யபுரிநாதா சரணம் நித்யானந்தா சம்போ மகாதேவா சாம்ப சதாசிவா நித்யபுரிநாதா சரணம் நித்யானந்தா பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தா பரமகிருப நித்யானந்தா பக்த உத்தார கரோ நித்யானந்தா பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தா பரமகிருப நித்யானந்தா பக்த உத்தார கரோ நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்தேஸ்வர அபயப்ரதாயக ஆனந்த ரூபா நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்தேஸ்வர அபயப்ரதாயக ஆனந்த ரூபா நித்யானந்தா குருதேவ் நித்யானந்தா சரணம் நித்யானந்தா குருதேவ் நித்யானந்தா சரணம் நித்யானந்தா தேவாதி தேவ ஹரே दीनों की नाथ हरे परम कृपाल हरे नित्यानंदा देवादि देव हरे दीनों की नाथ हरे परम कृपाल हरे नित्यानंदा परमहंस नित्यानंदा परम कृपा नित्यानंदा भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंदा परमहंस नित्यानंदा परम कृपा नित्यानंदा भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंदा நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எங்கும் எங்கும் நித்யானந்தம் கங்கையாக பொங்கிடவே கண்டோம் நித்திய சங்கமத்தில் ஆனந்தமும் கொண்டோம் நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எங்கும் எங்கும் நித்யானந்தம் கங்கையாக பொங்கிடவே கண்டோம் நித்திய சங்கமத்தில் ஆனந்தமும் கொண்டோம் நித்யனவன் நித்யானந்த தரிசனோ தன்னை காணும் ஜீவன் யாவிலுமே பரவசமே பரவசமே தந்தானே தந்தானே நித்யானந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தந்தானே நித்யானந்தனே தந்தானே தந்தானே நித்யானந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தந்தானே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
and Ashwarudamurti. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Today's initiation is be the center of the ultimate manifestation of the cosmos. Listen. The ultimate of the cosmos is Paramashiva. Manifest, unmanifest in both ultimate and everything put together is Paramashiva. Sit with this one cognition, this whole cosmos and the ultimate of the cosmos, Paramashiva, is breathing through you. Listen. Paramashiva does not live in your consciousness. Your consciousness is alive, conscious, because it is inside Paramashiva. Listen carefully. You are alive, you are able to perceive, you are able to think, you are able to exist because you are inside Paramashiva. So sit with this truth. Paramashiva's consciousness is giving you the experience you exist. You are living inside the mind of Paramashiva. Your body is inside the body of Paramashiva. Your mind is inside the mind of Paramashiva. Your consciousness is inside the consciousness of Paramashiva. Sit with this truth now. Your breathing is inside the breathing of Paramashiva. I'll initiate all of you into Paramashivanandam. All pains, sufferings, delusions, everything has no existence. Because Paramashiva does not have pain. If he has a pain, if he has a suffering, then I can say, your pain is inside Paramashiva's pain. No, that statement has no meaning. Your body is inside Paramashiva's body. Your mind is inside Paramashiva's mind. Your consciousness is inside Paramashiva's consciousness. But because Paramashiva does not have suffering, I cannot say your suffering is inside Paramashiva's suffering. The truth is you don't have suffering. All suffering, pain, delusion, everything has no existence. No existence. It is non-existent. It has no existence. So understand. Sit now. Your body is inside Paramashiva's body. Your mind is inside Paramashiva's mind. Your breathing is inside Paramashiva's breathing. Your consciousness is inside Paramashiva's consciousness. The Agni inside your body is inside Paramashiva's Agni. The water inside your body is inside Paramashiva's water. Every element in your body is inside Paramashiva's elements. Sit with this truth. I'll breathe Paramashivananda in you. You will manifest Paramashivananda. You will manifest Nithyananda. You will all be free from all pains, sufferings, fears. All the obsessive, compulsive patterns, all of this will become redundant. Om, Om, Om.
வேதமொழியர் வெண்ணீற்றர் செம்மேனியர் நாதப்பறையினர் அன்னேயன்
நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் கட்டவே ஆலாப்பனுக்கு அழகு புகுதி நிதி அவரளவு தொலகி ஆலாப்பனுக்கு அழகு புகுதி நிதி அவரளவு தொலகி நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் 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 நித்யம் தியானம் ஆனந்தம் எல்லாம் நித்யானந்தன் தந்தவரம் சத்தியமாக ஆனவிதம் செய்தால் வினைகள் ஓடிவிடும் ஆனந்த கந்தம் வாசம் செய்திடும் நித்யானந்தத்தை தியானித்திடும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தை தந்துவிடும் நித்யம் தியானம் ஆனந்தம் எல்லாம் நித்யானந்தன் தந்தவரம் சத்தியமாக ஆனவிதம் செய்தால் வினைகள் ஓடிவிடும் ஆனந்த கந்தம் வாசம் செய்திடும் நித்யானந்தத்தை தியானித்திடும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தை தந்துவிடும் எட்டாம் படி எடுத்து எட்டு வரச்சன வரவரம் ஆவத்தர காளியம் கருப்பு சமயம் பத்தவதேவிய வல்லவ சமயம் முன்னோர் என பேச்சிய தளமாரியம்மள சித்திர கோபுரம் கட்டவே ஆலாப்பனுக்கு அழகு புகுதி நிதி அவரளவு தொலகி ஆலாப்பனுக்கு அழகு புகுதி நிதி அவரளவு தொலகி நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம்
நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தண்ணிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தண்ணிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க நமக்குள் உண்டு உணர்ந்து கொண்டே வாழ்தல் நன்று. ஆனந்தத்தை தேடி நாமும் அலைந்து திரிய தேவையில்லை. இயற்கையாக நமக்குள் உண்டு உணர்ந்து கொண்டே வாழ்தல் நன்று. இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. முழுமையாக சரணடைந்தால் புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வரும். புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வந்தால் சரணம் என்பது தானே வரும். முழுமையாக சரணடைந்தால் புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வரும். புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வந்தால் சரணம் என்பது தானே வரும். இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. ஆன்ம ஞானம் அடைவதற்கே ஞான குருவின் அருள் வேண்டும். குருவை சார்ந்த மொழியிலேயே குருவின் தன்மை ஆன்மா பெறும். ஆன்ம ஞானம் அடைவதற்கே ஞான குருவின் அருள் வேண்டும். குருவை சார்ந்த நொடியிலேயே குருவின் தன்மை ஆன்மா பெறும். இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நன்றி ஒன்றே வாழ்வில் போதும், வேறு எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. நன்றி காட்டும் உணர்வு சேர்ந்தால் பரமசத்திற்கேது எல்லை. நன்றி ஒன்றே வாழ்வில் போதும், வேறு எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. நன்றி காட்டும் உணர்வு சேர்ந்தால் பரமசத்திற்கேது எல்லை. இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. தெய்வீகத்தை நாமும் இங்கே மெல்ல மெல்ல மறந்து விட்டோம். தியானம் ஒன்றே அதனை மீட்டு மீண்டும் நம்முள் கொண்டு தரும். தெய்வீகத்தை நாமும் இங்கே மெல்ல மெல்ல மறந்து விட்டோம். தியானம் ஒன்றே அதனை மீட்டு மீண்டும் நம்முள் கொண்டு தரும். இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். இயந்திர வாழ்க்கை என்ன வாழ்க்கை, எந்த பயனும் இல்லாதது. ஞானம் சேர்ந்த வாழ்வில் தானே பரவசங்கள் உண்டாகுது. இயந்திர வாழ்க்கை என்ன வாழ்க்கை, எந்த பயனும் இல்லாதது. ஞானம் சேர்ந்த வாழ்வில் தானே பரவசங்கள் உண்டாகுது. இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மார்க்கம் தன்னிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. காத்திட வைத்தான் தாயாய் பேரருள் புரிய உடல் ரோமம் சிலிர்த்திட நித்யனாய் வந்து அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமை கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் முத்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர
நாடு நித்யானந்த பூமிக்கு வந்த நாடு இந்த நாடு நல்ல நாடு நித்யானந்த பூமிக்கு வந்த நாடு மகளில் மதி ஒளிரும் சூரியனானு தென்னனோ மகளில் மதி ஒளிரும் சூரியனானு தென்னனோ அலமர ஆண்டவனும் வந்தாரு இது ஆனந்தத்தை அள்ளி அள்ளி தந்தாரு மகளில் மதி ஒளிரும் சூரியனானு தென்னனோ அலமர ஆண்டவனும் வந்தாரு இது ஆனந்தத்தை அள்ளி அள்ளி தந்தாரு
வானம் பூமி காப்பு சாமி நம்ம சாமி
முத்துரவரத்தினமே முந்தவன தீர்ப்பவரே முத்துரவரத்தினமே முந்தவன தீர்ப்பவனே முத்துரவரத்தினமே முந்தவன தீர்ப்பவனே பொங்கி வரும் எண்ணங்களை போக்க வைக்கும் ஆண்டவனே பொங்கி வரும் எண்ணங்களை போக்க வைக்கும் ஆண்டவனே பாடு பண்பாடு பிறந்த நாள் கொண்டாடு பாடு பண்பாடு பிறந்த நாள் கொண்டாடு பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த ஞானோ தந்திந்த ஞானோ ஒன்றாக ஞானோ கொண்டாடி வந்தாரையா சிஞ்சா 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 நித்யதாய் போல் பாசத்தில் தந்தை வீரத்தில் தாங்கும் தெய்வமாக நின்றாரையா நித்யதாய் போல் பாசத்தில் தந்தை வீரத்தில் தாங்கும் தெய்வமாக நின்றாரையா
நர்வமோசம் எங்கெங்கே வச்சுச்சோ வெத்தல போல விரிச்ச மோகத்துக்கே எங்க சந்திர நர்வமோசம் எங்கெங்கே வச்சுச்சோ
கலியுகத்தை காக்க வந்த நித்யானந்த சாமி அவரே அவதரிச்ச இந்த நாள உலகமெல்லாம் கூடி மேளதாளம் முழங்க கச்சேரி வச்சு ஆனந்தமா போற்றி பாடி கொண்டாடுங்கடி தெய்வீகமா மாற்றிவிட மறு எண்ணும் அந்த எண்ணும் அதை தாண்டும் நிலை காட்டிவிட
You will live this life for me and my KAILASA. Anita Singh, Tatastu. I give you birthday blessings and the boon you wanted. Tatastu. Saroj Aplish. Saroj Aplish. My blessings. My blessings for your son Sunil and my blessings for all your family, your daughters and partner Ruth, everyone. My blessings for Sunil's 3 daughters and for your daughter Geeta and her husband Bobby. Blessings for your grandson Zaki and granddaughter Saroj Uplish. I shower you with all enlightenment, blessings, and protection for your family. Tatas. Ye Ying Z, Sophia, Ye Ying Z, Sophia, blessings for Zeng Huan Qin. Zeng Huan Qin, I will heal him completely. I'll shower you all with more wealth than you wanted. I will remove all your SDHD. E Ying Z, I'll shower you with everything you wanted and more. My blessings for you and your family. I accepted your love and devotion. Tatas. Madeline Portuguese. Madeline Portuguese. Blessings for you and your whole family, and I will make your father recover completely. And eyes of Swarupa, Trivikalpa Samadhi, Bhakti, partner, line, Ma Paramashaks you want. You will be able to enrich 11,000 people by giving them my books, and whoever you give book, they will all read, connect, and become devotees and get enlightened. You will become Sarvanyapita Yajaman. My blessings, you will manifest all powers of Paramashivoham, and I will take care all these boons manifest in your life. You will manifest the houses of Changchun Street, Shavo Yaju, and my blessings for your father, mother, Aunt Jean Jingpin, grandmother. My blessings for everything. Ma Nitya Paramashakti. I accept your love, devotion, and give you all 4 boons you wanted. Tatas. Surya Guru Raja Guru. Surya Guru Raja Guru. I accepted your Pada Puja. Shower you with wealth more than you expect. You will be millionaire with happy. Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
சோர்வு கூட மாறி பெரும் சக்தி ஆகிடும். சிகரத்தில் நீ ஏற ஒரு யுக்தி காட்டிடும். சோர்வு கூட மாறி பெரும் சக்தி ஆகிடும். சிகரத்தில் நீ ஏற ஒரு யுக்தி காட்டிடும். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன இந்த வார்த்தை எல்லாம் வேதந்தா. வழி நடந்தா நித்யானந்த மடியில வழியோகந்தா.
தயக்கம் எதுக்கு களத்தில் இறங்கி தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க, தெய்வீக வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க, நித்யானந்த வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க. ஒரு முறையேனும் குருவ வாழ்க்கையில பார்த்துட்டா அருளெனும் திருக்கயிறா உன் மனச அவரு கட்டுவார்.
எப்படியும் ஒன்ன அவர் பக்கம் சேர்த்திடும். அப்பொழுதே வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் சொல்லிடும். எப்படியும் ஒன்ன அவர் பக்கம் சேர்த்திடும். அப்பொழுதே வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் சொல்லிடும். தத்குருவா எங்களுக்கு நித்யானந்த வந்தானே. சத்தியத்தை ஞானம் என்னும் யுக்தியாக தந்தானே.
தயக்கம் எதுக்கு களத்தில் இறங்கி தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. வாழ்வ
And I
வெல்லுங்க.
bless you to become millionaire. You will have more wealth than you wanted. Blessings. Tatastu. Huang Mei Zi. Huang Mei Zi. I shower you with a boon. You will have a house larger than the 50 square meter as you want. And I shower you with the spiritual name. Om Jnana Lakshmi Shakti. Om Jnana Lakshmi Shakti will be your spiritual name. Huang Mei Zi. Tatastu. Fatima Dehastani. Fatima Dehastani. I give you all the boons you want. My blessings. Your son will be happy and strong, beautiful, and he will be my sannyasi. I accept the prayer you offered and I give you this boon. Connect him with me. I'll make him successful sannyasi. Blessings for Pietro Lo Monaco. Blessings for Pietro Lo Monaco. And I will resolve all his issues and all his problems. Blessings for your brother Ibrahim. And I will make him a devoted sannyasi. Connect him also with me. Blessings for you, Fatima. You will be showered with wealth. You will be billionaire more than you wanted. And you will be like Paramashiva, eternally 16. Beautiful, blissful, always. And you will live in Kailasa with me as you wanted. My blessings. Blessings for your mother, Homa, and your sister, Mazi, your niece, Sara, your stepfather, Ashem. Blessings for your whole family, Fatima Dehastani, Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Zen Sun. Zen Sun. I give you all the 6 boons you want. The spiritual name for you, Yoga Guru Prasadini. Yoga Guru Prasadini is a spiritual name for you. I'll break all your patterns. I'll shower you with enlightenment, yoga, proper weight, blessings for your brother to have wealth. Your child will study in my Gurukul. My blessings. Blessings for your husband. Blessings for your whole family. And I accept your Pada Puja and all the prayers you asked. And I shower you with Tatastu. All the boons. Tatastu. Shri Nitya Mahabalananda. Shri Nitya Mahabalananda. I give you all the 9 boons you want. You will have a happy married life with your uncle's daughter, Valarmani. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I will protect you forever. You will become Jivan Mukta. You will have your house, agriculture, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, and complete enlightenment. Nitya Mahabalananda. Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Pravina Suryanarayanan. Pravina Suranarayanan. Pravina Suranarayanan. My blessings. I give you the boons you want. You will have a twins enlightened. You will have 2 babies, both enlightened children. My blessings. Pravina Surya. Tatastu. Tan you king. Tan you king. I'll heal your husband, Queen Ji Yoon. And I'll take care. I'll shower you with wealth, knowledge, enlightenment, large wealth. My blessings. I will also heal your gynecological inflammation. I'll heal your body completely. Shower you with powers, spiritual powers and wealth. Blessings for your daughter, Queen Zhenge, Queen Yu Wen, Wang Suhua, Gua Sing Rong. My blessings, Tang Yu King. Blessings, the spiritual name for you, Guru Prasadini. Ma Jnana Guru Prasadini is your spiritual name. Tatastu. Man Yi Gyan. Man Yi Gyan. My blessings. I give you all 6 boons and accepted your Pada Puja. Blessings for your brother, Hung Kwan Gan Alan. Hung Kwan Gan Alan. Blessings for your family. And blessings, you will have bhakti, completion. You will be powerful leader. Blessings for your niece, Chor Ham Lam. My blessings. I am with you. Man Yin Gan Tatastu.
திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க.
நான் முகன் முதலா வானவர் தொழுதேழ ஈரடியாலே மூவுலகளந்து. நான் முகன் முதலா வானவர் தொழுதேழ ஈரடியாலே மூவுலகளந்து. நாள் திசை முனிவரும் ஐம்புலன் மலர போற்றிசை காதிர் மூடி திருநெடுமாலன்று. நாள் திசை முனிவரும் ஐம்புலன் மலர போற்றிசை காதிர் மூடி திருநெடுமாலன்று. அடிமுடி அறியும் ஆதரவு அதனில் அடுமுரண் ஏனம் ஆகி முன் கலந்து. ஏதலம் உருவ இடந்து பின் எய்த்து ஊழி முதல்வ சய சய என்று வழுத்தியும் காணா மலரடி இணைகள் வழுத்துதற்கெளிதாய்வார் கடல் உலகினில். வழுத்தியும் காணா மலரடி இணைகள் வழுத்துதற்கெளிதாய்வார் கடல் உலகினில்.
நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க.
யானை முதலா எறும்பு ஈறு ஆய ஊனமில் யோனின் உள்வினை பிழைத்தும். யானை முதலா எறும்பீறு ஆய ஊனமில் யோனின் உள்வினை பிழைத்தும். மானுட பிறப்பினுள் மாதா உதரத்து இனமில் கீருமி செருவினில் பிழைத்தும். மானுட பிறப்பினுள் மாதா உதரத்து இனமில் கீருமி தெருவினில் பிழைத்தும். ஒரு மதி தான்றியின் இருமையில் பிழைத்தும். இருமதி விளைவின் ஒருமையில் பிழைத்தும். மும்மதி தன்னுள் அம்மதம் பிழைத்தும். ஈரிரு திங்களில் பேரிருள் பிழைத்தும். அஞ்சு திங்களில் முஞ்சுதல் பிழைத்தும். ஆறு திங்களில் ஊரலர் பிழைத்தும். அஞ்சு திங்களில் முஞ்சுதல் பிழைத்தும். ஆறு திங்களில் ஊரலர் பிழைத்தும்.
சொன்ன அந்த சத்தியம் உடம்பின் ஆழம் வர பாஞ்ச சக்தி கிளப்ப. சொன்ன அந்த சத்தியம் உடம்பின் ஆழம் வர பாஞ்ச சக்தி கிளப்ப. பொங்கி எழும் ஆனந்தமன்னா என்னையா? நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன வாழ்வியல் வேதத்தைச் சொல்லையா?
நித்தியம் சொன்ன சத்தியம் எல்லாம் வாழ்வில் அனுபவமாக மாற்றிட. நித்தியம் சொன்ன சத்தியம் எல்லாம் வாழ்வில் அனுபவமாக மாற்றிட. தங்கு தட இன்றி பொங்கும் உயர் சக்தி தான் நித்ய ஆனந்தம் உண்டு சொன்னாரம்மா செல்லம்மா. உறிஞ்சு விளக்கம் கேட்ட சின்ன புள்ள விளங்கிடுச்சா சொல்லு புள்ள. நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில. விளக்கம் கேட்ட சின்ன புள்ள இப்ப விளங்கிடுச்சா சொல்லு புள்ள. நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் சென்று சேர்ந்திடலாம் அடி சொல்லம்மா. பக்தியோடு விளக்கம் கேட்ட சின்ன புள்ள விளங்கிடுச்சா சொல்லு புள்ள. நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில. விளக்கம் கேட்ட சின்ன புள்ள விளங்கிடுச்சா சொல்லு புள்ள. நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில. நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். பக்தியுடன் பாடிடும் பிரார்த்தனையும் சோஸ்திரம் நித்யனவன் காலடியில் கொண்டு நம்ம சேர்த்திடும். பக்தியுடன் பாடிடும் பிரார்த்தனையும் சோத்திரம் நித்யனவன் காலடியில் கொண்டு நம்ம சேர்த்திடும். செய்யும் அந்த தியானம் அது சித்தம் தெளிவாக்கிடும். சித்தம் தெளிவாக அது தெய்வீகத்தை கூட்டிடும். செய்யும் அந்த தியானம் அது சித்தம் தெளிவாக்கிடும். சித்தம் தெளிவாக அது தெய்வீகத்தை கூட்டிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சொந்தமாக்க எண்ணிவிட சேர்ந்திடாம ஓடிடும். தென்றலாக வீசிடும் தேகந்தா சிலிர்த்திடும். சொந்தமாக்க எண்ணிவிட சேர்த்திடாம ஓடிடும். கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும். இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம். கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும். இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்தர் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சொர்க்கலோகம் என்பதும் நரகலோகம் என்பதும் வெளியில் தானே உள்ளதுன்னு வீணாகத்தான் தேடினோம். சொர்க்கலோகம் என்பதும் நரகலோகம் என்பதும் வெளியில் தானே உள்ளதுன்னு வீணாகத்தான் தேடினோம். கொண்ட எண்ணம் தானே அந்த நிலைய நமக்கு காட்டிடும். எண்ணம் தெளிவாக மன சொர்க்க வாழ்வை கண்டிடும். கொண்ட எண்ணம் தானே அந்த நிலைய நமக்கு காட்டிடும். எண்ணம் தெளிவாக மன சொர்க்க வாழ்வை கண்டிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சோகமாக்கிடும். ஆழ்ந்து செயல் செய்ய அது மாயமா மறைஞ்சிடும். வளருகின்ற எண்ணமோ வாழ்வ சோகமாக்கிடும். ஆழ்ந்து செயல் செய்ய அது மாயமா மறைஞ்சிடும். மீண்டும் உருவாகும் அந்த சக்தி தன்னை தீர்த்திடும். எண்ண மறைந்தோட அது ஆன்மீகத்தில் சேர்த்திடும். மீண்டும் உருவாகும் அந்த சக்தி தன்னை தீர்த்திடும். எண்ண மறைந்தோட அது ஆன்மீகத்தில் சேர்த்திடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். இறக்கம் கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். ஏற்றமான வாழ்க்கையும் இறக்கம் கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ श्री मीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री
As Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Such an amazing darshan. All of us just enjoyed. I know it was just too sweet, just melting our hearts, and especially with the revelations that Swamiji gave, the initiation that Swamiji gave us, how it is not that Paramashiva is in our consciousness. We are alive. Our consciousness even exists because it is in Paramashiva. Every element of ours is in Paramashiva. Whether It is the earth element, water element, air element. Every single element is in Paramashiva. Only because it is in Paramashiva, it is even alive. It even exists. Such a powerful, powerful revelation and a blessing that Swamiji had given to all of us. How was it for each one of you as you were listening to it and experiencing the darshan? Take a few minutes and please share with us.
Literally the moment where we experience that space of oneness and coming face to face with the avatar. And today's darshan was very sweet and it was very nice to just sit and see Swamiji. I request every one of you to share how you enjoyed the darshan today. How was it for you? See, every time we receive darshan, right, we receive so many different initiations each day. Swamiji's each initiations directly go to our very biomemory level, works in our very biomemory level, and they literally become, they're like Swamiji's putting the seed inside each of us. When you manifest powers, it is like you're just turning the soil, you're putting water, fertilizers, everything. And you are literally empowering that initiation to grow. Ma Mohini Lata is saying she enjoyed every moment. And Madhyana's flow saying always good, always invigorating. Today Swamiji manifested so beautiful. Actually, I should say, Alexander, every day we become a billionaire. You know why? Because this darshan is worth more than billions. We become Paramashva. We get conscious currency, not just like physical currency is all one, but conscious currency is the most important one, where we awaken ourselves to our highest possibilities. Mavinuta Nagaraj is saying, I like how Swamiji grants wishes without any judgment. Yes, absolutely. Swamiji tells see, when we go in front of Swamiji, right? Swamiji tells all our past, present, future, everything Swamiji knows. And still, he showers us with utmost compassion without judging, without holding any grudges. He just goes on showering. And Ma Navaratnam is saying it was very, very nice and sweet. And Lucy GN is saying absolutely life transforming, auspicious, and beautiful. I feel so much peace within now. Thank you, my most precious Swamiji. Oh God. Actually, talking about darshan, right? We can go on talking. Because darshan is literally the moment where Swamiji manifests himself for each of us exclusively for you. If you felt like Swamiji came exclusively for you, don't worry, you're absolutely thinking right, because Swamiji manifests darshan exclusively for you, for me, for each of us exclusively. He happens simultaneously in each of our lives, spontaneously. He's blessing us and gracing us with the darshans. And each of you that are sitting here right now, understand, whenever you connect to Swamiji right after the darshan and whenever you manifest powers, right, you are literally fermenting that powerful cognitions in your inner space. It's like Swamiji sowing the seeds of initiation. Now we are planting, we are germinating that seed when we manifest it as powers. Right now, sit, connect to Swamiji, and just experience that vastness. Just visualize you're one with Swamiji. See, Paramashiva exists everywhere, correct? Do any of you have any doubt about it? Do any of you have any contradiction, conflict, or complication about whether Paramashiva exists everywhere or not? No. All of us are clear about it, correct? He's all pervasive. And that all pervasive consciousness has manifested as Swamiji, which means Swamiji is existing in every cell, every atom of this universe. When you just connect to Swamiji, you will know what is happening in any atom of this universe. So sit now, visualize yourself as that one with Swamiji. Swamiji fills every part of you, just like how he fills his whole universe. Experience that oneness. Visualize you are one with that formless Swamiji, who's this form, that 6-foot form of Swamiji as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism that we're all seeing, is that formless consciousness. Just connect to that experience of Swamiji as he pervades everything. He's present in everything. And just visualize you're one with it. You will be able to see a small snake crawling somewhere in the remote forest of Amazon, or you will be able to see what is happening just in the near the ocean in Japan. You will be able to see what is happening in Australia, what are the kangaroos doing. You'll be able to see everything. You'll be able to know any detail that is happening in any place in the world right now. That is the power, that is the experience of oneness. Please sit now. All of you have been initiated into the power of being able to have remote vision. So sit now, intensely connect to Swamiji. I am going to be projecting one house picture. You're all going to be scanning and describing not just living room, but all details of the house. Like if I ask you all to describe your house, you will tell, right? As soon as you enter, there's a small veranda, then there's a hall, and then there is a bedroom, and then there's a kitchen. You will describe your house, right? Same way. Just sit now and connect intensely to Swamiji. I'm going to be projecting picture of a house. What all of you are going to be doing is, you're going to be scanning and describing every detail of the house. How is the room? How is the hall? What is the color? What are the furnitures that you see? Every detail of the house you're going to describe. Understanding? If you're all clear, please can you all put yes in the chat. So do not skip this power manifestation. It is very, very important that you manifest this power so that you gain the complete experience.
Okay, I see a question. It's related to Darshan. Vivek is asking, Vivek Bahuguna is asking, how does all the different forms of Shiva differ from one another, or one darshan to another? To a newcomer, they all look the same. So please explain. Thank you for asking this question. I appreciate that you want to understand. I appreciate your involvement to also ask this question. See, just explain to you, every action of Paramashiva, see, the ultimate manifestation of Lord Shiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands. That form is what we call as Paramashiva. That's what we call as Paramashiva, and that's why we use the word Paramashiva, who is the ultimate Godhead, the supreme Godhead of Hinduism. Now, every action of Paramashiva by itself is a form. For example, when Paramashiva cut the head of Brahma to remove his ego and enlighten him, it is called as Brahma Shirachedana Murti or Kala Bhairava Murti, the Kala Bhairava manifestation of Paramashiva. When he gave enlightenment to the Darukavana rishis, he is called as Dakshina Murti. Every action of Paramashiva is a form. You understand? Actually, if you read, there are 64 forms of Paramashiva, and apart from this, there is 25 Maheshwara Murtams and Ekadash Rudras, 11 Rudras. Like this, there are various forms of Paramashiva, his own manifestations in various levels. Some are his very manifestation, some are like his very amsa, his extension coming down and manifesting. For example, Mahavishnu, as Parandama, he resides in Vaikunta. As Vishnu, he resides in Svargaloka. Adityanamaham Vishnur. It comes in Bhagavad Gita. In Vibhuti Yoga in Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna declares, Adityanamaham Vishnur. He says, out of the Adityas, I am Vishnu. So Vishnu is only one extension of Parandama, not Parandama himself. It is Parandama, the ultimate form of as Mahavishnu. Parandama, he resides in Vaikuntha Loka. I'm sorry, if it's too overwhelming, please forgive me. I'll try to explain my best. And the further days, as you attend the program, it would also help you understand it better. So every manifestation, every action of Paramashiva is an incarnation. So, like Vishnu forms are like when Bhagavan comes down and lives in a physical form for a period of time. Those are all Vishnu's avatars. Krishna, Narasimha Avatara, Rama Avatara, Vamana. Each of these are forms of Mahavishnu who has come down, lived in the physical body. That is different. That's the Dasavataras we see. For Paramashiva, every action he does, he gives chakra, the Sudarshana chakra that Vishnu has. Paramashiva gives the Sudarshana chakra to Vishnu. And that form is called, just that action of him giving is called as Chakradana Swarupa Murti. He gives Pashupatastra to Arjuna. That is called as Kirata Murti. Like this, every action of Paramashiva is one unique form of Paramashiva. And each of these forms, it's more like, literally, you can say it's photographed when Paramashiva did that particular action. That form has its own powerfulness, dimensions manifesting. And they have specific ayudas. If you see, before every darshan, we chant the Dhyana Shloka, and most of the times we also read the meanings of the Dhyana Shlokas. The Dhyana Shlokas describe the form in which Paramashiva is coming. That is why if you see the songs that are chosen, like if you listened to today's songs, these are all the songs that describe the inner space and prepares one's inner space to receive this form of Paramashiva who graced Manikka Vasagar. The same thing with the backgrounds. If you see Swamiji's background, it will have all the leelas that Paramashiva did using that particular form. See, in Rama Avatara or Krishna Avatara or Vamana, Narasimha, you can see a very significant difference. Like, for example, Narasimha means half lion and half man. That's the way how he comes. In Paramashivas, there are some, like for example, Nataraja, it's a dancing form of Paramashiva. And that is Sadanritamurti. Then there is one more thing called as Sandhyanritamurti, where he dances for Pralaya during the twilight time. That is why it's Sandhyanritamurti. It's between the destruction and creation during that time. That is a dance of Sandhyanritamurti. The destruction and from there creation happened. So like this, each form has a beautiful significance. And we will be explaining that significance. Like today's was just showering. He comes down for his devotees. That is the form that we all saw today. That is why we explained that context before the darshan. We will be explaining like this for each day's darshan. And we will also mention to you, give attention to the Dhyana Shlokas because that describes the specific form in which Paramashiva appears. I hope I answered your question. Shiva Shankaraya is asking, please tell how to experience the presence of Paramashiva in what we do. How to experience his presence, energy, and physically everywhere.
I'll tell you a simple answer for this, okay? See, only to know something that you don't, you need to put your effort, correct? Like Paramashiva pervading everywhere is an understanding for me. But for that to become my experience, I need to try and meditate or I need to try and do some visualization process, etc. But for me to take from known to unknown, that bridge is what the unmanifest is manifesting as Guru, Swamiji. Simplest, most easiest and most sweetest way of doing it is just constantly remember Swamiji. Whenever you do any action, meditate on Swamiji. Automatically you will see your inner space will start programming itself to remember and connect to Paramashiva intensely. It's very simple, very, very powerful.
And I'll tell you something. Just chant the Mahavakya whenever you can't really visualize, connect. Just mechanically also chant Mahavakya. You will literally experience the physical presence of Swamiji. Swamiji has given a boon that anyone connects with Swamiji, chanting the Mahavakya, he himself will appear for you there, and whatever you want, he will manifest it for you. It's very easy, and you can do it even mechanically. You don't need any conscious effort. Even mechanically, you would be able to do it. I remember one of the Gurukul kids. Uh, in Gurukul, we have this international education system. We learn IGCSE syllabus. Also, I'm just talking about academics part. And we are allowed to learn any number of subjects that we want. And it's very flexible. It's not like how normal education system is. This is much more advanced. Like we have kids that are 10 years old and have done their 10th grade exams already. So this is the education system is completely different. We don't have fear of exam. We have extremely high IQ than normal children because the system Swamiji is designed in that manner. So one kid, she was going to attempt a French exam. She was interested in learning French, and French was not in any of her languages. She wanted to learn, and she wanted to learn it when she had already applied for her 10th grade exam. 10th is also one of the important years, right? And she had no basics or anything of it. She put some effort, she studied, she spent about 2-3 months on it. And after that, see, we have like our schedule is packed. We have celebrations with Swamiji, literally in 365 days a year, 300 days a year a celebration, rest 65 days a preparation for the celebration. That's how our lifestyle is. And so we'll be having busy with temples, and we go do the abhishekams, do rituals. It won't be boring because it's like each one you have so much to learn, and you get to spend time with Swamiji. You visit temples with Swamiji. You have programs, and like we have people from like 125 countries who come and attend the programs. I'm talking about when this was happening physically, right? So it'd be like a continuous happening, intense happening. So there was like 3 months left for the exam. That 3 months, nicely, she left all French, everything, and enjoyed her time in temple, participating in the celebrations, programs, and like everything. And on top of that, she was passionate about Veena and all these. In Gurukul, actually, if you see our lifestyle, what normally you do for a week, Swamiji makes us do it in a day, like at least so vibrant. So she was busy with all of this, and she happily skipped all her French classes. She didn't attend the French classes, and just a week before exam, she was like, "Oh my God, there's just a week left. How am I going to prepare?" And this is like, I don't even know this language. Then she sat, she studied how much ever she can. So she goes to the exam. This exam was slightly different. It was not even written exam. It was a listening exam where so there were like different types of exam, and she's supposed to go to a different place, and because this was like a board exam, international board exam, so she had to go to a different place and she had to give the exam. She goes, she starts listening to she's ready for the assessment. They start. They're like some 40 kids students sitting just in her classroom. And the teacher starts the audio track. The Sorry, I think there's a small glitch. Okay, so she goes to the exam, and the moment the exam's audio track starts playing, they play it usually twice. She starts freaking out. She's like, "Oh my god, I don't understand the accent. How am I going to attempt this exam?" And she was so the first part fully she was still trying to catch the accent, and she was thinking, "Oh my god, what is this? I am not going to be able to do it. I don't think this is going to happen." And she had all these thoughts. So that entire first part, she missed what was being told. And now the second time they played. So the audio usually plays twice, and then she's supposed to answer the questions based on the audio. No, it was like, God, she missed the first entire part. Then she's like, they announced, we are going to play the second time. She listened to the second time. In middle, she starts praying to Swamiji. She just holds her mala and she connects to Swamiji. She prays to Swamiji. She says, she completes, Swamiji, I know I missed it. And this is where I was non-integrated. I am completing. Please manifest. Now you only have to write this exam. I have no clue. I'm not understanding anything. The full second time was played. Just the last 30 seconds of the clip. Suddenly, there's an audio glitch. And her phone that is there outside the classroom starts playing Kalavira Ashtakam. Like out of nowhere. No one touched that phone. No one did anything. Suddenly it started playing Kalavira Ashtakam. And the person who was operating the audio, he comes and says, okay, students, now since we had a small audio glitch towards the end, we are going to be replaying the entire thing again. And they replayed the whole thing again, and she aced that exam. It was like she was saying, I don't even know, it was literally, I felt like the Swamiji walked in as that examiner, and suddenly they played an entire thing, and she aced that exam. This is how it is, like, so cool to be with Swamiji. It's just like, you connect with Swamiji for everything. You want the traffic signal to change for you faster? Connect with Swamiji. There are so many people who do that. Or you want the most important decision of your life to be changed. Just connect with Swamiji. Chant Mahavakya. Just chant Mahavakya and tell Swamiji, play with that. You will see the power of it. You would really, really see the power of it. You see, when you feel laughing, yeah, you can also use this in your exam. Many kids use this. I remember in last season, one of the participants was sharing. She said that she's so bad at maths. So every time math exam starts, she goes to Swamiji and she says, Swamiji, I'm so bad at all of these. And she marks which all chapters she should not get in the exam. And every time she does that, those chapters alone, even like important chapters like trigonometry, it just does not come in the exam. Understand? Like, you can go crazy wild with all these. It's up to you. You have the power because you have Paramashiva with you.
You have the cosmic Google. It's like always having your Google on, right? Anything you ask, Swamiji will give you. That's all it is. Actually, you all should know one thing. See, the best part of power manifestation, right? Swamiji tells, just manifest continuously like a game. You don't even need to believe it. Many people say, oh, Swamiji, I see others manifesting, but I don't know if I believe it and all that. You know, Swamiji, I don't think it's for me. You don't know. I'm the hardest nut to crack. I can never do all these power manifestation. Even if you think you're the most hardest nut to crack, don't worry. Because it is not, the science is such that it is independent of you. You may think you're the most, you've eaten a lot of junk food, you have the most toxins, everything. The moment you just connect, just the moment you start eating this healthy food or anything, simple habits, anything you can try, but nothing will give you this, the way that the simple technique will give you. Just mechanically declaring, Swamiji, you know what? I don't know. I may not be good at this. I may not be doing yoga. I may not be eating healthy food. I may eat junk food. I may be eating full of toxins, whatever it is. But I know because you said it is possible, I'll do it. Do it like a game, mechanical. You don't even need to believe it. You don't even need to believe that you are able to manifest powers. Don't even bother about all of that. Just say, Swamiji, because you said and because you initiated, I am sitting. Whether I trust mine or not, I know Swamiji makes it happen. Leave that simple action, leave the results to Swamiji. You do the action. And that is the best thing to do, because even if we do, we have a chance of messing up. If Swamiji does, of course, what will happen? Everything will be perfect. So you just do it,
And
leave
even
it
if
to
you
Swamiji. And understand right, wrong, good, bad. I remember once one participant asked Swamiji, they said, Swamiji, how do I connect? Like, I'm not manifesting, Swamiji, how do I do it? And Swamiji very beautifully said that, see, if you do something right, if you manifest powers, who will get the credit? Swamiji. We all say, oh, Swamiji manifested. If we don't manifest also, who is going to get the blame? Again, Swamiji only. Swamiji just said, leave it to Swamiji. You just say, Swamiji, whether I'm doing it right or wrong, you are responsible. You just manifest. I will only sit and I will connect to you. That's all I know. That's all we know. Let us do that. Don't worry about the result. Okay? Now sit. All of you will see how the whole manifestation will happen. Shiva Shankaraya, I read your question. You can understand. You first need to know that all our ideas, all your completion, incompletion, everything is too small. The way the whole divine continuously manifests with us. See, if we constantly carry prejudice, right? We are already carrying our preconceived notions about how things should happen, then you will miss the miracles that life is giving you. There's a very beautiful story that Swamiji tells. I always enjoy this story. There were two friends, okay, and they went and they go to buy a bird retriever dog, okay, and the one friend gets a normal dog, and which can go get the bird, and the shopkeeper, that particular breed that they were looking for was not available. So this other friend is little like upset, and the shopkeeper says, wait, I have one dog, and it can this dog can walk on water. It doesn't know how to swim, but it can walk on water. This friend is amazed. He's like so excited. He says, okay. So typically bird retriever dogs also know how to swim and all that, like short distances. So next day, this friend excitedly takes his new dog, and he's so excited. He goes to his friend and he wants to show his other friend, like, he got such a cool dog. And he says, okay, all right. And they both hunt a bird, and the bird falls on the other side of the bank. Now, the first friend sends his dog, it swims. And then now the second friend says, wait, look at what my dog can do. And then he lets his dog go. The dog walks on the water, and it fetches the bird from the other side and comes back. And this friend eagerly looks at the other friend to see his reaction. The other friend he's completely unamused, not even unamused. He's feeling so upset and bad. Friend is asking why, what happened? He says, oh, poor thing, your dog doesn't know how to swim in the water. See, even when life gives you miracles, if you train yourself to only perceive based on patterns, you will miss the miracles that life gives you. Continuously, you miss the miracles. Every single thing that happens in our life is very carefully orchestrated by the cosmos. You just need to be part of the existence flow. If you're not manifesting now, that means that is what Swamiji is giving you, and that is the best thing that can happen to you for life. Learn to build the gratitude for that.
Understand many times. Shivashankaraya, see, have you read these Myanmar stories? And, have you heard the stories of these great devotees of Paramashiva? If you read their stories, one thing that amazes me is every single time Paramashiva will test that person to his core. And only by testing that person's will persistence, he will give the ultimate to them. If you read every story of these devotees, like there is Nayanmars or Alvars, they're all the greatest devotees. They're worshipped in the temples. Why are they worshipped? How come even after so many thousand years, there are stone deities of these devotees? They're not gods. They're devotees of God. Why are they worshipped? Because they were completely trusting Paramashiva. They knew even when the worst happens, it is only Paramashiva's Leela. Whatever is happening, it is his Leela. He knows what he is doing. Let me just be in the space of gratitude. Whatever I'm getting is his prasadam. And let me be in that space of gratitude. Understand? I'm not telling something illogical, impractical. No. I understand. Many times you would be wanting something, saying that I really badly want this. I really got to do this. We may be thinking all of these. Saying, like, for example, you really want to clear your debt. You want to have your house sold, but somehow it's not happening. Though you put so much of effort, it's not happening. And you keep thinking, why? I asked for the boon. Why it didn't manifest? There is a reason why this is happening for you. Wait. Patiently wait. Tell, I know, Swamiji, you are giving me something, and this time I will not get fooled by my own delusion, trying to jump with my own conclusion. I will not press the panic button. I will only press the gratitude button, and I will wait. Every single time when you err in the side of surrender, instead of erring the side of your incompletion, you will suddenly see miracles manifesting in front of you. Actually, Ayya, most of the times, we just miss the miracles. It is not that it is not happening for us, because we're so clear that this is the frame. Exactly, this is how precisely I want it. We miss out on what other things are happening. We miss out the amazing miracles that are happening. So many of us sitting here will feel like, how nice spiritual experiences these guys have. Oh, look at that person experience. This guy had a vision. That guy had a levitation. I don't have any spiritual experience. You living itself is a miracle. We don't even see what miracles are happening to us. Only when the most terrifying thing happens, and from that, if you are saved, some big miracle happens, you even consider that as a miracle. If God saves you, before such a thing happens, you don't even have a moment to remember God. I always feel like all these things, the divine plays with us like this, only so that we realize what a great miracle he is doing for us. Let's say you're supposed to have a big accident, and even before that accident could start, let's say God saved you. Would you ever even know that this was supposed to have happened and I got saved? Would you ever even have a thought of it? No, none of us would ever think like that. But every moment, that is what Paramashiva was doing to you. We wait saying that let me have some big problem. And then from there, I want God to save me so that I also have a great story to share. I mean, all of us think like that. I'm not saying just a few of us, all of us think like that. But when the problems come, we are like, why God is so sadistic? All the time giving me problems. Why this problem is there? That problem is there. Arey, wait, you asked for it. You're going to get the miracle too very soon. Just wait. You don't know. The more you wait, the greater the gift is coming for you. The greater the boon is going to be showered upon you. So don't worry. Don't ever judge. Don't ever put into a frame. Drop your logic right there. Tell yourself, from this moment on, I will not click the panic button. I will only wait from the space of gratitude. Just try this once. At least for the sake that we answered your question. Try this once. Just try. Tell yourself that from this moment onwards, I'm going to hold on to this. Let me try. Anyways, by me getting incomplete, is it going to help me? Is my boon going to get fast in Tatkal mode, so faster mode, and get delivered to me in a faster way? Zero. Then let me just switch to this. Somehow these guys are saying that if I wait from the space of gratitude and just tell yourself, Swamiji, whether I understand or not, I accept or not, I cognize or not, I know whatever is happening is your prasada. Whatever I'm having is your prasada. I am right now just going to be surrendering to you. This moment. I am just going to be in the space of gratitude. Whatever you're giving, even if a problem comes, I know it's you. You are only doing it. I invite you to attend the day when we are having the darshan of Bhagavan Sadanrittamurti, the Nataraja day. It's actually going to be this time. It's coming on a very special day. I'll tell you the exact date, because this whole thing we will actually be working on this particular pattern, and in a very beautiful way, Swamiji will explain this, and that will really help you a lot.
Every one of you that are sitting here, see, apply all the cognitions that you learn in power manifestation. Ultimately, leave the results to Swamiji. What will happen? See, we are not anyways, don't worry. If you don't get the answers right, we're not going to give you a failed marks, and we're not going to say, okay, you're failed, and you can't pass the next exam, you can't pass the next day. No. There is no certificate, there's no award, no reward. The only thing that your being earns is the confidence that you are Paramashiva. Sit with that decision. Okay, all of you do this. You do the action, leave the result to Swamiji. Good or bad, right or wrong. Paramashiva, Swamiji is there. So leave it to Swamiji, and now sit with the decision to manifest. Can I request every one of you to sit straight? Close your eyes. Intensely visualize that you are the vast cosmos, the formless space. Like how if an ant is climbing on your leg, you will know. Same way, any movement happening anywhere in the planet Earth, you will know. You just need to connect to Swamiji, who is all pervasive, and be in oneness with Swamiji. You will be able to see any details of whatever place you want. I'm going to be projecting this picture of an house. So this is just a random house from some random site. So you're going to be scanning and identifying what exactly this house looks like, the interiors of this house, including describing what is in the living room, how is the kitchen, the flooring, everything. Chant the Mahavakya. Just ask Swamiji, connect to Swamiji and ask Swamiji to show you all the details. Remember again and again, you're the vast etheric space, the manifestation of Swamiji's. And with that declaration in your inner space, you will be able to see any details you want anywhere. Chant the Mahavakya. You just focus on the experience. Leave the result to Swamiji.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
See, go on describing it. Describe it in elaborate details. Go on posting in the chat. Doesn't matter, good, bad, no, right, wrong, don't worry. Even if you see tiger in the house, no problem. Put it. Whatever you are scanning and seeing, put it in the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, let us all verify the answers. Okay, so what exactly each of you saw? Let us verify the answers. I'm going to show the answer. You just see and verify if this matches with what you saw. Okay, so I'm going to be showing you all the pictures of this house. So the number of bedrooms in this house are 2. The number of bathrooms in this house are 2. Okay, you all can see and verify. Here is the layout of living room And you all can see it's brown color. You can see sofa with black and white cushions, lamp, dead curtains. There are wooden planks kind of hangings. And there's a TV in the living room. This is exactly the description how this house is. And apart from this, there are 2 rooms and 2 bathrooms. See, however you see it, whatever colors, whichever appears to you, you can see the type of flooring also, it's wooden flooring. When you start manifesting in details, right, you will see that the whole experience, every time you see, you will start going to more and more details of what you are seeing. The whole experience will be much, much more deeper. I request every one of you here one thing. Every time you're stuck in power manifestation, just again come back and align yourself to this space where you are manifesting constantly, even mechanically declaring oneness with Swamiji. Okay, now with this, we're all going to be entering into a very important session. Today, we all received initiation into obsessive compulsive, breaking free from obsessive compulsive patterns. Let us now learn what they are and how do we free ourselves from them.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Liberating yourself from obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern and its suffocation is liberating yourself from delusion. Listen. The greatest suffering is identifying yourself with your obsessive, compulsive reaction and suffocation it brings in your life as you. I'll repeat. Obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern. You identify yourself with that pattern and not only you identify yourself with that pattern, all the suffocation that pattern brings. You start blaming everyone other than you. That is, I tell you, this is the worst delusion in the life. Even if you drink a cup of coffee, because of the obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern, it is drinking poison. Because the coffee is going to strengthen this obsessive, compulsory, reactionary pattern. Obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern. If you just understand this one message from Paramashiva, you will pull yourself out of all delusions. All delusion. This obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern you strongly feeling that pattern is you, and all the suffocation comes with that pattern, you start blaming everyone around you, saying that they are all suffocating me, instead of looking inside and solving it. If I have to give a rough equivalent for the word trobhava, delusion, I'll give this word only. Obsessive, compulsory, reactionary pattern, associating, identifying yourself with that pattern, and suffocating yourself and blaming everyone. Oh, this person made me to believe this pattern. This person is suffocating me. This person put the pattern in me. This person is torturing me. You blame everyone around the world other than taking the responsibility and completing and getting out of it. And I have also seen people waste their time, money, treasure, the life, talent, everything in stupid sicknesses. Actually, there won't be sickness. It is just obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern becomes so deep in their system, even they started lying to themselves. They lie to themselves so strongly, they manifest, they create diseases inside. Actually, there is no disease outside. But if you tell them, they won't listen. Actually, they don't have any disease. But if you tell them, they won't listen. So I will also tell, okay, give medical care, do whatever they want. Only when they realize the Guru Vak, they will get out of the disease. I tell you, I have made thousands of people achieve liberation, enlightenment itself, just by breaking this one pattern, just by breaking this one pattern. Obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern. Now listen deeply. I'll give you elaborate examples. Whole Hinduism is focused on human beings experiencing conscious sovereignty. Listen. Fundamentally, mind binds you, chains you through patterns, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary behavior patterns, many other bondages, illusions, delusions. Mind binds you, chains you. It takes away the conscious sovereignty of the human being, and it takes away the best way the human beings can exist naturally, dharmically. A simple human existence. And the best things that simple human conscious existence can manifest, everything is hijacked, taken away, chained, bound by mind. And when you start manifesting ferociousness and break the patterns, manifest powers, your mind is transformed into supermind. Understand? If needed, everything else can be given away just for conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is worthy of everything. Let me explain conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty means I know I am consciousness. I manifested this body, this life, and I am going to be working on exhausting any bondage, chains put on me in the form of obsessive, compulsive behavior patterns, reactionary patterns, any other bondage put on me. I will exhaust those karmas and break from those bondages. I will be ferocious and break those patterns and liberate myself, manifest powers, and reclaim my conscious sovereignty. This is my life. How many ever births I take, I know this is my life. Having this clarity, and whether you are facing a headache or headache giver or worst thing you think in your life. For some people, poverty is the worst thing. They're ready to die, but they don't want to live in poverty. For some people, death is the worst thing. They are ready to go through anything, but they don't want death. For some people, loneliness is the worst thing. They are ready to go through anything, but they don't want loneliness. Listen. Nothing is worst in your life other than losing conscious sovereignty. Even in the worst situations, if you make strategies, decisions from your conscious sovereignty, you already started living enlightenment. Conscious sovereignty is too important. Don't lose that. Invoke cosmic being in your identity. You can invoke Ganesha or Subramanya, Shiva, Devi, Vishnu, Surya, any one of the cosmic being, Guru. Listen, invoke cosmic being in your identity. You will manifest such extraordinary energy and higher life. Understand? Fundamentally, Hinduism is science of invoking cosmic beings in you. That is why before even you start developing the primal OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, understand? The primal OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, you start developing before the age of 7. What I call as root pattern. Being driven by fear and greed. Please understand. Listen carefully. All human beings other than who are initiated before the age of 7 and started manifesting their Ishta Devata, other than those few blessed, fortunate, who are initiated and started manifesting their Ishta Devata before the age of 7. Everyone else is suffering with OCD. People who brainwash you, methodology they use to brainwash you, and how you start getting brainwashed in the initial level, and how it evolves as obsessive compulsive disorder. After some time, even if you know you have enough money to buy anything which money can buy, even after acquiring so much money, you don't stop working for money, because by now it has become obsessive compulsive disorder. I tell you, the corona has taught a big lesson for the humanity. Money is not security for life or future. I wanted to tell every human being, consciousness, rich consciousness is the most powerful security. If you can manifest a power, if you can just live blissfully in an unclutched way, if you can just radiate consciousness within you and the people around you, that is the most powerful, important security. First thing, get initiated and start manifesting the cosmic being in your identity. Understand, Paramashiva exists. He is a living being, all powerful, all knowing, who just creates, maintains, destroys, rejuvenates, puts in delusion, pulls out of delusion, liberates. Who plays with these tattvas and principles, is a living being, alive, who can respond to you now. Invoke him in your identity. What do you feel as you? The core of you. Listen. When you invoke him, invoking him in you needs only two things: initiation and your conscious will persistence, requesting him, asking him to manifest in you. Invoke him. See, when you invoke him, the fear-based obsessive compulsive disorders become irrelevant. Listen carefully. I am not saying don't go for a job. I am not saying don't make money. No. I am only saying don't do it as a OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. Do it out of extreme clarity. Hindu is a being who invokes cosmic being in his identity. Your Ishta Devata becomes your core existence. You can have, the Hinduism gives beautiful choices. You can connect with Ganesha, Subramanya, Shiva, Shiva's multiple forms, Nataraja, Kala Bhairava, Swaranagarshana Bhairava, Somaskanda, Tyagaraja, Arunachaleshwara, Sundareshwara, Sukha. Different forms of Paramashiva, Dakshinamurti, Veerabhadra. Different forms you can connect. Parashakti, Vishnu, Krishna, Rama, Hanuman, Surya. You can choose your Ishta Devata in Hindu tradition. Understand? Invoke the Ishta Devata in your identity. Morning when you wake up, your waking up should not be obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD. No. It should be IID, Ishta inspired decision. Not OCD, but IID, Ishta inspired decision. Use this word. Ishta inspired decision. IID, not OCD. I tell you. When you react based on OCD, you feel stuck, suffocated. You don't know how to do, what to do, and finally end up in literally depression, frustration, living dead or suicide itself. All the problems of the human life, all the sufferings and pains humanity is going through, the source is OCD you started developing from your root pattern. Before the age of 7, from your root pattern, you develop your OCD. That is why in Hindu tradition, as early as possible, the child should be initiated and it should start manifesting Ishta Devata. Ishta Devata inspired, Ishta Devata mantra, Ishta Devata manifesting in its being. See, for example, morning, the moment I became aware of this world, the first thing is Paramashiva manifesting. There is no OCD for me to jump out of bed. No fear or greed or OCD to jump out of bed. Paramashiva is manifesting. Come on. Now Paramashiva will do his work. Understand, waking up due to OCD manifests all types of complications and problems. Anyone who can wake up early morning due to IID, Ishta Devata inspired decision, no OCD, IID, Ishta Devata inspired decision, just 11 days, I guarantee all your blood pressure, diabetes, everything will become normal. Ganapati is real. He's a living cosmic being. When you invoke him, he actually comes with that big elephant face, pot belly, Brahmanda in his belly, and asks, "Oh my son, what do you want? Oh my dear, what do you want? Why you invoked me?" They are all really, really real. Don't think they are just some principle painting done by some rishi to explain certain concept and principle. They are all real beings, cosmic beings. One advantage my disciples have, see, all my disciples who feel, hey, Swamiji will not lie to me and he will only tell the truth to me. For you guys who have that feeling, hey, Swamiji will tell only truth to me, he will not lie to me. The biggest advantage you have is your being immediately connects with that consciousness, with that beings. Your identity opens with them because your identity is convinced that Swamiji told Ganesha is real, he is real. Swamiji told Kalabhairava is real, he is real. Swamiji told Paramashiva is real, he is real. That is the way actually initiation happens. That one initiation and connection happens between you and me, I know for sure you will be enlightened. Today or tomorrow or day after tomorrow you will be enlightened, no doubt. All your lifestyle can be moved away from OCD to IID. I tell you, all your decisions and its good, bad effects, results, success, failure, everything finally take it to Paramashiva and cry. Want to express your frustration, express it to him. Want to express your love, express it to him. Want to show your gratitude, show it to him. Want to fight, fight with him. Do everything with your Ishtadevata. It can be Ganapati, it can be Shiva, it can be Muruga, it can be your Guru. I tell you, just practice this one. In few weeks, your life will start moving from obsessive compulsive disorder based to Ishtadevata inspired decision based, IID. Ferociously, not softly, not politely, not mildly, but ferociously breaking the obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns is power manifestation. Paramashiva's powers manifest to beings who powerfully, ferociously break obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns. Even once you behave with your obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern ferociously and break one pattern and manifest powers, the kind of the courage you will feel, you will straight walk towards enlightenment. Because after that, every obstruction, every barricade, every stopping will look very funny. All your patterns, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns are not worthy. Life, Paramashiva's powers are only worthy to manifest, celebrate, enjoy. Listen carefully. Listen intensely. Unable to build collective integrity is just because of your obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. Understand? Whatever stops you building collective integrity is your obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. Sit and pen down what stops you building collective integrity around you. Behave ferociously with those patterns. You usually behave ferociously with the people, not with the patterns. Behave ferociously with the patterns. Behave cutely with the people. You do opposite. You behave ferociously with people and behave very cutely with your patterns. Every time you behave ferociously with your patterns and break, you manifest at least one power of Paramashiva. Listen. To behave ferociously with your pattern, you don't need anything other than feeling connection or trust on me, because the trust you have on me will naturally manifest as the courage to execute my words. That is the way I manifested Paramashiva. See, my extreme love for my gurus, my extreme love for my gurus, Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I tell you, each of my gurus, they poured their life on me. The clarity with which I can grasp all the great spiritual principles and explain, that is because of my ability to unclutch, which is the pure gift from Annamalai Swamigal. It is just a simple gift from him. my ability to operate in Sahaja Samādhi, space of Paramashiva, gift from Isaki Swamigal. All my Guru's glory is only my life. My ability to be in Ajapa Japa state. I can actually keep the Japamala whole night. Even if you think I am sleeping, the mala will be rolling in my hand continuously. That is the gift given to me by Yogi Ram Swarup Kumar. He is the Ajapa Japa Purusha. He is actually the embodiment of Ajapa Japa. He gave me the gift of Ajapa Japa. Peace alters the very DNA structure, genetic structure, the core Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most productive time for you in your life, because unclutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes your very biomemory, muscle memory, core structure, molecular structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything. All the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows, 1 the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 energy flow circuits exist in you. All the 8 explodes when you unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri KAILASA. Listen carefully. Categorization, generalization, judging. All this is taught to you as a science of life. But all this leads more and more delusion. Listen carefully. I wanted to put this on record clearly. Generalizing, categorizing, classifying, passing judgments about people, about situation, about communities, about societies, about political parties, about the world happenings. All this is absolute delusion due to non-involvement, delusion-based decisions are bound to lead to suffering and more ignorance. Life does not demand you to deal too much of information or too much of stress and the load and fear and insecurity. First, understand that your life needs only simple decisions from your Paramashanta Swarupa. For example, when you are thirsty, water bottle is there in front of you, just pick up the bottle and drink. If the water bottle is not there, get up, go to the kitchen and get water and drink. That's all. Instead, you are being taught, when you are weak, when you are feeling tired, when you are thirsty, you will be dehydrated, you will not have enough strength in your biceps and muscles to pick up a glass and pick up the water and drink. Please start working out now. Take this protein powder, take this non-veg, take this, drink that blood, this muscles, this flesh, and build your body. So when you are thirsty, you can just get up and without any dehydration, difficulty, you can start drinking water. And to substantiate the statement we are making, we have thousands of studies, research has done on people. Listen. Practice this simple Paramashanta Swarupa for few days. Taste this ultimate silence for few days. Like these kids, when they are addicted to toffee, they will keep the toffee in the mouth all the time. When they need to go somewhere, they will take it and put the wrapper, keep it in the packet. They will go and do all their play and everything, and they will come back. When they are free again, they will take it and put it in the mouth and start tasting it. In Tamil villages, we used to say, Kuchmitai. Just like how the kids enjoy the toffee whenever they are free, decide to enjoy the Paramashanta Swarupa. Ultimate peace is sitting inside you. Whenever you have time, just sit all the time happily in Paramashiva's face, Paramashanta. This whole cosmos is happening, big bangs happening, black holes happening, universes manifesting, playing, merging, time zones happening, playing, merging. You are there in that Paramashanta Swarupa as Paramasha, witnessing this whole drama. If you just bring the oneness to your understanding and your inner, apply that in every aspect of relationships, even if you headache, apply oneness session, apply oneness on headache. Very simple, understand. Just see where the pain is. Me, oneness within me, uncomfortable within me, If something is uncomfortable within me, then it's not in oneness. Let me see where me is not in oneness. Just searching for that. See me one with me and yes. If there is a headache, me is not in oneness with me. Let which part of me is oneness with me. Just I tell you, simply headache will disappear. Please listen. I am not giving false idea. Just take little sacred ash. Oh Mahadeva, I know oneness is an energy which can be mixed with object, and that object will radiate that electromagneticness. So let this sacred ash be mixed with that electromagnetic energy of your oneness. Let your oneness be invoked in this sacred ash and apply that on your forehead with the Mahavagya Nithyananda Paramashivoham. It is equivalent to applying oneness on your forehead, and you will see headache disappears. I am not giving you some method like a placebo, fluke, click. No. Understand? What I am talking is far beyond placebo. It is oneness effect, not placebo. The electromagnetic force. Maybe I can use a new word. Cosmomagnetic force of oneness can be infused into any object. You can, within you both. Within you and without you both. When I lived my Parivrajaka life, means body was moving around without will, divide of will, just with the flow of Paramashiva, Prakriti and Purusha, Paramashiva and Parashakti. The sacred ash is the only medicine. That is the mosquito repellent. That is the blanket. That is everything. Cold, apply sacred ash. Mosquitoes, apply sacred ash. Animals are in the forest and they may attack you, apply sacred ash. For anything, applying sacred ash was the solution. I'll take the sacred ash, invoke the powerful oneness cognition into it, the electromagnetic energy of oneness. Infuse that into that sacred ash and apply all over the body. That's it. I tell you, this is one of the powerful Mahavagya I received from Annamalai Swamigal. This is, I should say that from the Ramana Sampradaya, the tradition ecosystem of Bhagavan Sri Ramana Maharishi. Very casually, he put this in me. Deham naham koham soham. Like how in the schools you learn Baba, black sheep. See, the rhymes you learn plays a major role in your thinking. Don't think rhymes are just singing. This is the most beautiful rhyme for enlightenment I learned. Deham naham koham soham. Means body, naham, I am not, then koham, who am I, soham, Paramashiva is me. I can say that I just can build full-fledged temple for Annamalai Swamigal just with this one inside my head. Even while I walk to the restroom, the schools, they will give an interval break. 10 minutes, to run to the restroom and come back. Even while running to the restroom, I will sing this only. You cherish inside you matters. The words you cherish inside you matters. The words you cherish inside you for 6 months will become reality within a year. At least it will become like a echo chamber for you. Echo chamber for you, around you. These rhymes, these great beings are put inside my head so casually. I started doing to analyze only because he will give that candy and all that for the kids. Whoever brings to have his darshan, candy and other food, he will give it to all those. Very casually, he put these great truths inside my head. If you know little Sanskrit, you will understand this 4 word is the essence of whole Hinduism. Te means body. Naham, not my core. Me. Me. One is mine, but not me. Naham. Koham, then who am I? So, Paramashiva. Even when I am running to the washroom, from the class to the washroom, I will try to run. Deham naham koham soham, deham naham koham soham, deham naham koham soham, and run. Finish. Run back. Deham naham koham soham, deham naham koham soham. This constantly going on, this created a kind of an echo chamber around me. And if you are hungry and put Mahavagya, cognitions into your system, so much detoxification will happen. Literally 90% reached in oneness and enlightenment. You do not need mental work, you need physical work. Means we need your body. I have given you initiation, too much initiations, and from here itself I can give enlightenment to you left and right, just like that. It's not at all, in English what you say, piece of cake. You use any word. Just, I need your body, so when I pour me in you, you can hold. It is literally cosmic. I can make the cosmic union happen one of you at any time now, actually with this full vibration of that love. That is why I insist on you moving to liquid diet at least next for 21 days. Mahavagya. Vibrate yourself with Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and spend as much time as possible with oneness satsangs, this powerful cognition. And I tell you, powerful cognitions will be rooted in your biomemory. When you don't know of grind food in your intestine, see, you have 3 things 24 hours happening in you. Blood circulation, digestion, blood circulation. You cannot stop breathing. Just a load of digestion, both impacted, the breathing becomes very deep. Whole blood circulation becomes so poor. Consciousness, the pure Paramashiva starts in your system more powerfully in a higher frequency. I am giving you all the real secrets of Raja Vidya. I am giving you all the original secrets revealed by Paramashiva to Devi, Devi to Vishnu, Vishnu to Brahma, Brahma to Surya, Surya to that whole Surya Vamsa. And what Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, that he gave the signs to Surya, and from Surya to Ikshwagu, Ikshwagu to Manu, and the whole Sampradaya, Surya Vamsa, Sarvanyapita. That whole parampara, whatever secret was stored with that kings, that Raja Vidya I am giving you. Work on body. Only middle class people work on mind. Kings, elite people work on body. Work on body, I am telling you. People eat and waste their life. Royal elite people don't eat. Just drink, build the body. Strong nervous system to hold the highest version of Paramashiva's love. The highest version of Paramashiva's love I tasted in my life, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my Guru. The love was so much. Never I felt insecure that will I be able to execute all his instructions, all his command, all his words. I just know I have to make his words into reality. I have to strategize whatever he wants. I have to strategize and make it happen. That's all. Absolute unclutching is extremely enlightening fuel for your life. Understand? Fundamentally, your consciousness. What excites you, what triggers you into action, what makes you fully alive, awakened, that is your resource, your fuel. Listen, your fuel need to be right, pure. Please listen. If you use the right fuel, right resource to excite you, inspire you, energize you, you will have respect for yourself. You will have respect for yourself. I tell you. If you use meat as fuel for your body, slowly but very definitely, even you will lose respect for yourself. If you use alcohol to pass your time, to pass your life, even you will not have respect for your life. Hey, to be deluded in alcohol, why should you assume even one body? You asked Paramashivam, Paramashiva gave you this body. If you are deluding yourself in alcohol and keeping you dull, passing your life with absolute abuse of your body. And Paramashiva who gave you this body, understand? When you start talking intensely Paramashiva, just this three, listen. Forget about everything else. Paramashiva is real. And you start talking to him, you can be complaining, you can be crying, you can be talking, you can be enjoying, you can say, thank you for what you given me. You can be angry, saying that what have you done to me? Why is Australia fire is not getting put off? Why the animals are dying in Australia? You can talk anything you want. He's as old as, older than sun and fresher than your breath. Is new to you than your own breath. Is old to you than the sun. Older than the sun, newer than the fresh breath you are taking inside. So you can talk anything you want. Remember one thing, cognizing is real, and then whatever you talk to him and whatever response he does, sometimes he will give verbal response, sometimes he will feel your prayers, sometimes he will pour in Paramashanta state in you, all is response. Anything you do will only wake you up to the reality is real and is ultimate. That's it. I have given the essence of everything. State, space, powers, being, super consciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva. All the 6 aspects I have given in this 1-3 line. Paramashiva real, the ultimate is real, and start talking to him intensely. It can be sweet, friendly conversation, it can be fight, it can be demanding, it can be aggression, it can be surrender, it can be screaming, it can be anything. Know that he is real and go on internally talking to him. Before sipping cup of coffee, tell him, Swamiji, here is a sweet coffee. Enjoy. Before falling asleep, tell him, I am resting in you. Make my brain fall in tune, so I manifest you. Go on and on and on. I tell you. Listen to this. Once you feel you are dreaming, and after that, even if you sleep in dreams, all those dreams only leads you to waking up state. Only once you know, I think I am dreaming, it's not all real. Even if you don't wake up and fall, you slip into the dream again. After that, every dream you go through will only lead you to wake up. You will only wake up. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. He has brainwashed you too much. By giving the multiple layers lies. Listen. These multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 20 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Your decision to deny the existence any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence. To strengthen powers and purpose and deny the existence of pain and suffering, a lower way of existing. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala-Bhairava. I'm telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, something lower than God, I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can exploit you. I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing to you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji will, I have no suffering, no pain forever. I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you get the stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick psyche operates. There is no concept, pseudo dignity, and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you, the quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind, and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain opening up, flowering, Sahasra Chakra flowering, and the tea pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others. All the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist. Uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. Beautiful mantra, mantra. Trayambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivarjanam urvarugamiva bandhanam mrutyomukshiyamamrutat. See the word pushtivarjanam. When ripe, it relaxes. If you are ripe from all the needs of the world, you are demand from the world. If you feel you have sucked the world enough, you have taken all the possible juice and you are matured. You have nothing more to demand from the world. Pushtivardhanam. Pushtivardhanam. Then you decide to operate on gratitude. Understand till you decide to operate on gratitude, you are not yet completed your commitment, means immature relationship with the till you are in the mood of sucking. Till you are in the mood of demanding. I tell you, as long as you are in the mood of demanding, sucking, you are a child, minor. You are not adult. You are not mature. You might have been grown, but not matured. When the gratitude becomes your fundamental cognition to operate with
the life, with the humanity, and with the universe. I tell you, no suffering can touch you. Always you will be powerful. Everything you do will become historic. Because mature things are cognized by mature people. Fundamental quality of maturity is your cognition for operating will be gratitude. Gratitude will be your cognition of operation. I tell you, my masters invoke that in me. The intensity with which they invoked that in me brought such tremendous maturity.
Listen, matter, the external matter, because already dead, it functions only based on certain law of life. It does not have a flow of life. Listen. It's a dharma. It does not have yama. Listen. Yama means flow of life. Dharma means law of life. The objects which has only law but no flow are called dead matter. Objects which has law and flow are called the conscious matter combination. Chit, Jat, Grandhi, human beings. We have possibility of flow and certain law. For example, if you drink poison, your body will be dead. Is a law. That is dharma. Yama, flow of life. If you want, anytime you can excite yourself, enthuse yourself, make yourself happy, is a flow of life. Understand? Flow of life is free, joyful, enthusiastic expression of you. Yama. Flow of life your freedom. Yama. Law of life is simple, straightforward rules. Dharma. If something functions only based on life, it is dead matter. If something can play between both, law of life functions as straight data. Flow of life as a possibility, affectment, enthusiasm, non-materialistic, expansive cognitions. Listen. Non-materialistic, expansive cognitions are possible with flow of life. Yama. Yama, dharma. Please understand this word. The flow of life belongs to consciousness. Law of life belongs to matter. Human being is a possibility. He functions with the flow of life and law of life both. But unfortunately, he overlaps the law of life and misses the flow of life. All your pain, all your suffering, all your pain, all your suffering is because you think flow of life has to be framed into law of life, and you always feel law of life is boring. Law of life is made for matter. In you, there is a part which is matter. Deal matter with law of life, not consciousness. Consciousness need to be cognized constantly with flow of life. I'll give you more examples. Listen. For example, everyday satsang. If you deal it as a law of life, it is boring. Oh God, every day I have to come and sit. Today I have a great attendance in satsang. But in that, if you know, it is not same every day. Every day, the new cognition, inspiration, understanding is happening in me, then the same satsang becomes flow of life, not law of life. Even food can become boring if you cognize from the angle of law of life. Please understand. So many youth who are born with silver spoon are committing suicide by middle age because they feel everything is boring. They've seen enough of food. Just for food, they fly hours together from country to country. They have seen enough liquor, enough of drugs, enough of women, enough of everything. They feel bored. What to do? Let's do something new. Commit suicide. No, really it is happening. Some places where you are not courageous enough to commit suicide, just fall into depression. Law of life. Good. As far as you deal the matter. But if you project on the consciousness, it makes life bored. No work, no working day is same. But you go on believing, you are constantly made to believe. Monday to Friday, it is all same. All the system which makes you a number. Listen. All the system which makes you a number tries to put you just into the law of life, dharma. At least 200 techniques Sadashiva is giving for completion, for various incompletions and various methods, process, procedures, systems, technique, for various background people, various genders, and for variety of people. But let me put it on record. The most powerful completion technique is declaring with your will. I tell you, if you learn that through your willful declaration, bringing completion, you have mastered the science of completion, and no suffering can come to you anymore in the life. You reached a space where all sufferings are irrelevant to your life. And it is not difficult. That's the good news I have for you guys. It's not difficult. It is like you always think, oh, I can't even lift 5 kg and work out. How can I lift 100 kg and work out? Only if I lift 100 kg and work out, the model photos I see my body can become like that. Fool, don't you understand? First lift to the strength which your system generates. With that you will be able to lift 5 kg. The strength which your system generates, with that you can go to 10. It is not supposed to be compared with where you are now and where you are supposed to be. No. That is the bad way of thinking. Toxic thinking, toxic thought current. No. Declare now with all your will. One victory will add more willpower in you, strength in you. Then that will take you to the next level of willful declaration, powerful declaration. That will lead to the next level. I have always seen people taking a convenient but cunning route. Oh, we can never reach where you are. Where is you? Where am I? This is the most cunning pattern you can develop. And never allow me to influence your life. I've seen people do that. How can we compare ourselves with you? Listen. Listen. The other day, somebody was asking me a question about this will. One of my team members asked, how can I get out of some patterns when I know it as a pattern? Understand, be grown up, be mature adult. When you know it as a pattern, just break it. Decide to drop it. I do. Just by your will, you can have completion. You are a grown up adult. Your will, if you can put your love or withdraw your love from some time, space, action, that is the ultimate maturity of emotion. By your will, able to complete some hatred, by your will, able to manifest love, by your will, able to withdraw yourself, by your will, able to throw yourself completely into it. Listen. All techniques are nothing but trying to make your will catch this truth. Trying to make your will catch this truth. Your will is the most powerful completion technique. Here, Upanishads, let there be no separation. Let completion with Brahman, the consciousness, and let Brahman be complete with me. So be it. Anirakaranamastu nirakaranam me astu. Nirakaranam me. It is just declaration. Prayer, method of mentally retarded people connecting with God. Declaration is the method of matured beings, God. Even to connect with God, be mentally retarded. Declaration is the matured way of connecting.
Literally, today, all of us have learned the science of liberating ourselves from all pain, suffering, everything. Tomorrow is a very, very important day. Tomorrow, we're all going to be having a very powerful darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. And tomorrow, we will be doing the death meditation process and we will be having the Vishesha Diksha as well. It's a very, very important day tomorrow. Do not miss. Please be there. Invite your friends, family members, everyone. Tomorrow is going to be a very powerful and very important day. So let's all meet tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining with us. This brings us all to the conclusion of day 2 of Paramashivoham. And let us all conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Nithyanandam.